are we waiting for?
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. We got nothing to hide.
Operator, give me R&I.
You want to hear something funny, Tarleton?
Putting you
Some
through
bums
now.
think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out of
Phelps,
society.
dispatch 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks.
Can I comfort my daughters now? Can I comfort my daughters now?
Need to check if she was a regular. If you'd excuse me, ladies. Probably nothing. I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
You've got a mean face.
Ours was out in the rain last night. she went out without her handbag? At least she was spared that particular indignity. She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind. See if Pinker can match the impression of the crime scene. Like a match with the ligature marks.
Optimistic, Cole. No good to me. Nothing significant. Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive. I wonder why the picture was turned down.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
I think you're lying, Lars. I think you were mad at your wife for embarrassing you in front of your friends. I think you came back here and strangled her and then dumped her body on the hill.
You think I strangled my wife? How do you expect to prove that?
Your wife was strangled with triple braid rope. The bowline from your boat is a perfect match.
Look, I know this looks bad. I'm gonna have to come to terms with the fact that I let her go.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right, Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave. Can I comfort my daughters now?
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. Played out my hand and drove home here. Paid the sitter and went to bed.
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrellson. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, they give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. Sounds like the Terrellson broad had her last drink at Baron's Bar. We should check the place out.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true. You're behind the wheel.
The family is looking to make a new life.
drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This is about Teresa Terrelson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Boy, let's take it some good.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable. Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Betty.
All right, two creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure, I got a good look. One of them was a sailor, in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other men?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
No, I didn't get that.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird. You can't let the son of a bitch get away. Go, Phelps, get after it. Get on, try to ride. Get in and drive. I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the victims.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Showing you how it's done. Maybe you shouldn't have waited for me, Phelps. Phelps, you gotta get me closer. All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Put your hands in the air! Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead. And your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that.
She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man.
Thanks for your help. You can drive.
I gave his wife a cat. I said, "Oh, staring."
He's in interview too.
Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Hey, I think those bike forces are on the side.
I don't care. I don't go in for letting gangsters off scot-free.
You think talking's cheap? Try hiring a lawyer.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you made it. You got that right.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble, that's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Tarleton?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Tarleton.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Brand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. He's got the
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
3 suspects in the can and 1 on the hook. Still no hard evidence on any of them.
At car 11K, we have a response on your ATV regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station, now heading west on 7th Street.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car key was breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Only have time to get downtown.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, we have Lars Tarleton picked up.
11K, roger.
11K, yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitmer, 11K.
Where's that cab got to now?
Call 11K, your suspect vehicle, yellow cab, 3591, sighted at 6th and Valencia.
So wait for the next turning and go right. You see our taxi anywhere? We need you to take a left at the next corner. And left. Straight through the next intersection. You're going straight here.
Car 11K, yellow cab 3591 was just seen leaving Doobie's Car Sales and driving north on Union Drive. KGPL.
Out of the car! Police!
Wait! Officer! My bag's in there!
The search continues. He's moving. Hey, come on! I won't that little bastard stay still. Calm down.
Don't give cops a bad name, you maniac!
"3591, that's him there, Phelps. Hit the siren." Filthy goddamn vagrants. We get in, find our man, we get out again. That's the plan.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It was a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It's the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
You know the way. You can drive. LAPD.
We'd like a word with you. Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
We need to stay copacetic. We need to hold out the cavalry.
How do we do that?
Like this.
Watch that. Down, Phil.
You want your rightful share? We need to fight for it!
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps.
Boss it. See what you find.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Vincent, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney. We need your help, Jack. I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest?
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
What I missed?
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terrelson's chin. Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Don't think this is anything.
truck, mister, he just cracked.
Wow, that sure looks like a beauty. That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. Now there's an Aussie more.
Can you drive to this one? The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same shtick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder. Going this way.
And find the goddamn evidence.
Door.
You have sauerkraut, mister? One. Thanks.
Come on, Phelps, on your bike.
You really think I'm gonna see you? That's correct. I was married by a judge. Should have asked for a jury.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you made it if you got that desk. Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend. The bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my saddle.
We wanted to move in together when we're not even married.
Hey, fuck you.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
Hey, don't mind me.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines. How do you know? The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I've killed.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrelson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrelson.
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrelson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away, don't
course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your head, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South of Main Street. The Muller case goes before the grand jury next week, and the DA does not want any egg on his face. Then get out to the railroad depot on Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad line. 40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get arrested.
Another body and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
What exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, though? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
How can I help you boys?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50?
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
Hallmark. Gives you an idea of the quality.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think. Sorry. He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
等我下去打电话。
He was catching mustard.
Isn't he the cop who won a medal in solving all the cases?
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sakes.
And he always maintained he was set up. We have a problem.
We could have the local troopers check out the Tulare County address.
The address is bogus. Purpose having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that one?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. If the Dahlia letters are genuine, then the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Muller.
And how do we prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify. KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit to handle code 2. Identify.
11K, go ahead.
God damn it! I said cough it up! I'm not gonna say it again. Say That's it, old man. I've had enough of your gibberish.
Give it up! LAPD!
You nearly knocked me down.
Hurry! You can still catch him. There he is, officer.
See him?
You get him. Figure one for me.
That's the guy. I heard he's on his top.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
City at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further. Any Central unit, 459 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
This is Car 11 King. Go ahead with further.
11 King 2, 459 suspects sighted in the vicinity of the trolley station on Lucas Avenue between Court and Colton.
Should have iced those folks. You leave no witnesses, you stay out of the
I'm not
post.
riding all the way to Santa Ana and then on to Cincinnati with you pissing in my
But
ear.
I'm tired of always being on the lam.
I have a choice. Stick-up charge is still a stick-up charge, and I ain't going back inside.
You're both coming with me. Don't do anything stupid.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. Phelps, you gotta get me closer. Show me your hands.
Car 11K calling KGPL. Code 4 at the Lucas Avenue trolley station. 459 suspects are in custody.
Roger, 11K. All units, code 4 on the 459 suspects at the Lucas Avenue trolley station.
You're behind the wheel.
You boys ready? Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak again.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty. Just don't like it. Hard, isn't it?
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them. What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Another missing ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
走。给他过来。瞧腰意思。这样子，啊，来，过来，你乖。先盖着被被，哎呦，好冷啊！嘿咻，等你等到我了。
靠北，眼睛在后面，抓好，差一点。哎咻！进去一点。OK。你应该头要过去吧，豆豆。这样子。这样。啊，快！我要进去一点，但我按不到按键。是不是？
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's not even worth investigating.
头啦！我就跟你讲，你头不要在这里面，你就这样子啊。
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her. Someone was trying to get her to come home.
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I need to break.
We could go over to the lot and see what they know about her.
That's going to be difficult, Cole. Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Blood splatter on the carriage. She must have been struck while standing up.
Nice day for it.
Mom!
Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shutting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now. Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut up.
There's no law
Take your
against
beating
it.
like a man.
Turn out your pockets, Ferdinand. Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some lipstick.
Rusty, stop! Don't hit him. You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty. Nice day for it.
Nicole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Levine's Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Just a moment, Detective. Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thank you. You know the way. You can drive.
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard about that.
Those people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the food to fund the civil war against the communists.
Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. Spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robin. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. You know, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins. She wasn't always such a loner. Evelyn was reading Aristotle.
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey.
卡住了。
Over here, Rusty.
Yeah, as soon as I'm finished.
你干嘛？
一个囡仔烧酒自讲，去 KTV 讲弄唔着经理，啊我去哦弄唔着经理哦，啊去哦去经，去经的人无嘢甲拍死，哦恶一人。
something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops pull there on Tuesday night.
When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She got a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
Any idea where the money came from?
She didn't mention it. But she did say the booze was a present for a boy. She said they had been fighting and she had to make it up to him.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
I got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her stay here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. To be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
You know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
We're struggling for leads, Robbins. Did she know McCaffrey?
She idolized him. From what I gather, the feeling was far from mutual. He seems to peddle a revolutionary stance, fixing the ills of society. You could see how it would appeal to down-and-outs like Evelyn.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Robbins.
No problem. Hey, I'd like to make arrangements for the funeral. You think I could get in touch with Evelyn's mother?
Put in a call to the watch commander at Central Station, Mr. Robbins. He'll be trying to reach the next of kin.
Thanks. Get the guy, huh? Evelyn never hurt anybody.
Can you drive to this one?
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers? What is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough.
She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
Yeah, a bunch of these guys. Ask around.
What's your name?
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr. McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, Detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
You want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You looked down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself, lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it, as if she could even comprehend any of it. I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag. He's your man.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey. You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper. Looks like trying to enjoy a quiet drink is against the goddamn law now, huh?
You're free to speak to the regulars. Just don't shake them too hard.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Car 11K, car 11K, come in. Car 11K, car 11K, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly, return to Central, code 2.
11 King, en route. Let's not keep the man waiting, Phelps.
want to make homicide. I mean, you know you made it if you got that.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it. Like that, guys.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
I wish you'd keep my hands to yourself. Isn't that the cop who caught the guy who was pretending to be dead?
Mouthpiece 4 strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Tell him be able.
Hey, don't mind me.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick. But she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know,
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married. Yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And follow up on Evelyn Summers. I want daily reports.
We got our orders. Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks, ma'am.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
You can drive.
Let me pose a question. Depends. What's it got to do with it? Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slam ever found out.
He said, well, I'll tell you just.
Hello, Rusty. Two on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should. Oh, maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James Tiernan. He's a pin setter. One day he introduced me to a lady after work. It stuck in my mind because she was much older, too old for him.
Where can we find Jimmy, Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get it.
He's dull as dishwater, but I'm not with him for the conversation.
Down the left side of the alley.
I can tell you're lying.
Food wasn't great. Joe really nice.
What's so special with the drink? The only reason some people get lost in thought is I can't decide between a tuna fish and a chicken.
Tiernan! LAPD! There!
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to land it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Hit him. Clean this asshole off the road. Go through the square.
I hope the people see him in time to get out of the way. If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble. Keep it on the road, goddammit!
What if they run because someone's setting them up? Because they feel like the deck is stacked against them?
Don't make up ridiculous stories for them, detective.
Give it up, LAPD!
Whoa, looks like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
That's alright, as long as he doesn't kill us, I'm okay with it.
KGPL to any unit. The citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda. Stand by for further for any Central unit.
You're behind the wheel.
God damn it.
KGPL to any unit. The citizen reports suspicious activity 111 South Alameda. Stand by for further for any Central unit.
Car 11K, go ahead with the further.
Car 11K, citizen reports suspicious activity at 111 South Alameda. 2 male GTA suspects spotted with a delivery truck believed to be stolen. 11K, handle code 3.
LAPD, stop what you're doing! Ah, shit. Up for some of the rough stuff, are you?
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Get back here!
where I can see them.
Frank Morgan? Yeah, look, it was Harry's idea to boost the truck full of fishes, not mine. I was in the bar late talking and we...
Save it. You two idiots can say hello to Adrian for me.
Oh, God damn it.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
我要这。哦，好，我知道，很丑嘛，对不对？有这么多？哦，好 ，OK， 知道，拜拜。
这样子哦，不客气了，拜拜。我在骑车啦，谢谢你啦。那个我已经跟阿北那个讲好了啦，就这样子哦，不客气了，拜拜。
喂，老板娘，你还在公司哦？没有，好，那我打给阿飞。哎，去帮我叫阿贝接电话。谢谢啊。 喂，哎呀，贝，你们不是都有口袋吗？为什么手机都不放口袋？好了，那不重要。阿贝，我跟你讲，那个小叶那个多的那个4只啊，不用跟他收，就收12就好了。妈，你改掉就好了，那是我的意思。因为那4只本来就不是正常鸡咯，那个已经不是丑鸡了，那是烂鸡。你有懂我意思哦？啊，对啊，不然我给他干嘛？啊，小叶平常都会帮我们下鸡肉啊，啊都没跟我们收钱啊，对不对？啊，那个鸡肉我们也用不到啊，就给他啊。你不要自作主张啦，我就前面就已经讲说给他12就给他12，因为那个我们也用不到，你懂吗？那个拿出去卖，人家都觉得那个是生病的鸡肉，因为那个烂过头了。就是12只，你们都不要搞这么复杂。哎，该客气的人不用去客气，因为那个本来就不能卖的东西，你懂意思吗？对，啊，不管说要加几只，没有那个意思，因为那个本来就是要丢掉的东西，那个就是已经烂过头了。对，你们不要再加一堆奇怪的东西，就是很简单。12就是12，那多给他的。哦，我跟他讲了，他听不懂。阿贝，你就直接跟他说12。我的意思就是这么简单。我也是这样跟他是讲的，因为那个真的是丑到太夸张了，所以我们抽的只会给小叶，不会给蛋蛋，不会给他正，也不会给龙威，因为小叶有帮我忙，所以我就给他，他用到就给他用，他用不到那就算了。没关系，不重要。嫂子讲什么也不重要，重点就是给他的。对，嫂子讲什么我处理就好了，那就不能用啊。你懂意思吧？还是要以我为主啦啊！阿贝，记得他要多给你，你不要收，就拿那12只就好了。我的意思跟他讲。对，好，拜拜。好，拜拜。
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
From the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene. Circumstantial. He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you going to give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Drunk and in command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
Talk to Grosvenor. I've got housework to do.
Isn't he the cop that won the medal and is solving all the cases?
Grosvenor McCaffrey!
Running on a hangover, McCaffrey?
Sit down and we'll talk. Son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels. There he is. See him? You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight this good fight.
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's gotta be McCaffrey. Unless Tyranny set him up. You don't think that asshole Jameson did that, do you? Or whoever did. What's that guy?
How do you know that McCaffrey didn't do the dogging?
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Run, everyone!
Just ignore this turn. Hang her right. Don't turn here. Straight ahead. Going straight here. Take the next left. Up ahead, you turn left.
You sure you can make it stick for one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young thumbs.
I gave his wife a tat. I said all sparing mother-in-law.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
几点了？
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45.
喂，老婆，你要买晚餐吗？晚餐给你买好不好？
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you can get that desk.
Mouthpiece court stripped off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Yeah, the bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
What are we waiting for?
No.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got a hard case I need to break.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down in 1 round.
No. I have faith in the Lord.
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
I said we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Good job.
What are we waiting for?
What are we waiting for?
The bum is swiping me. Put him down with my sap.
I'll let你干嘛？你干嘛？你去哪里？你去哪里？你干嘛？你干嘛？你干嘛？你干嘛？哦，激动哦！哦，还要吃哦。
Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
Hello.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Hey, you think those vice boys get any on the side?
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink. Last night we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was this?
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this?
No, there isn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
We either hang this on you or McCaffrey. You better give us something.
No, McCaffrey's been in trouble with the law before. I mean, he always makes out it was some kind of labor dispute. But, you know, I'm not so sure.
You and Evelyn were drinking together last night, and she had no other place to stay.
I don't know what happened last night. I don't remember.
You're lying, Tiernan. You've been fighting with her. You fought, and...
I'm not lying! She got up and left! That was it!
你要煮啊？
我煮一个，我有烟豆卤一个梅干菜，梅干肉。我烟豆煮了再卤的。
我问一下何硕了，因为他刚刚问我要吃什么，我等下跟你讲。我等下跟你讲。
好。就是有一个味，那烟豆再卤。
等一下哦。
You should let me go now. I've done nothing wrong.
She left, but she came back. She bought you a quart of whiskey to make it up to you. She told the liquor store owner. You're in deep trouble, buddy.
She said she loved me. She wanted to care for me. She would never stop talking about McCaffrey. McCaffrey was a writer, McCaffrey was a hero, McCaffrey cared for the little guy.
Did you kill her, Tiernan?
Might as well have. I kicked her out. She had nowhere to go.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
Well, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
电话都比难打。喂，季雅怎么了？啊。他说太冷了啦。
哦，我喜欢是身体不舒服，还没穿起来。
对啊，他说他身体不舒服啊，然后太冷了啊，他只要一天气太冷，他就身体不舒服啊。
是哦。
对啊。
对啊，太冷这个人，我想太冷，我
对啊，他明后天就上班的啦。
打电话给他，他也没有接，我喜欢洗然后这个主线他。
有啦，他有存到一点钱呐，还可以活啊。哦。对，他就是说真的太冷了。哦。哦，
好了，想说关心他一下，想说什么都没有了，也没有讲他之前有休息。
哎，我问你，我问你，1月29号你们有做生意吗？
除夕那天呐。
不是啦，除夕是31号，我说29号。
你少了，除夕是31，除夕明明就29。
29是放假的，29是放假的第一天，除夕是31号。有听懂吗？
哦，我。
我刚刚按错。
我除夕那天才开始修啦。
哦，那29号有卖嘛？好。
有啦。
29号。
除夕那天开始才会修了。
29号那天我们那个厨房打扫，我们要过去你那边吃饭。
好了。
大概7、8个人吧。
打扫到12点才来。
没有啦，大概7、8个人吧，大概差不多晚上6点去吃吧。好。
OK 了。
好，你们几点开始？一样5点嘛。
是嘞，你起来。
5点嘛，哈。
对了，我现在4点多就有了。
4点多就有了，哦，好，知道了，拜拜。我先忙一下，拜拜。
好 ，OK 了，好。
这好几次啊，低能了是不是？唉，电话好难打哦，你电话都是静音嘛哦。
我刚刚口袋，我现在走路哎。
哦，那个。
我打口袋，我才知道，干嘛？
妈妈问说要吃饭吗？她要卤一个梅干扣肉。
随便拿。
她今天卤的，你要吃我就吃啊。
你要吃就吃啊，不吃我就买啊。
那我们就家里吃就好了。
好，
拜拜。妈，我们今天家里吃。哦，饭够吗？好，那你洗米。
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. Big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at our old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Wow, that looks like a beauty. Olive oil comes from olives. Where does baby oil come from?
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You were out at the rail yard.
And what do you have that proves I was there?
How about half of Augusta Summers' last correspondence with her daughter?
What are you talking about?
After you were done beating Evelyn, you searched her and found your mother's letter. That old lady's anguish amused you.
I know nothing about a letter or Evelyn's goddamn mother.
So what was it doing on your writing desk?
I don't know, but if I didn't put it there, somebody else did. Try exercising your powers of deduction on that.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
This guy must have escaped the loony bin.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, detective?
I mean, you know you made it.
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost beat the woman to death.
Thanks.
Let's see if we can find the goddamn.
Skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Sorry, I just got a tip off. I gotta roll out. The mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
You spoken to McCaffrey? I can go? It's all been cleared up?
Not quite. We have one more question we need to ask, James. Then I think we will be done.
Sure. Go ahead.
So Evelyn passed out, and you walked out. What happened next?
I woke up in the morning, very hungover. I thought Evelyn would come back.
I know you're lying, James. You went out looking for her. Tell me what really happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. How can you say I wasn't in that hotel room?
You wound up at McCaffrey's. You were still incredibly drunk. You passed out on his floor. It's time to tell me what really happened.
McCaffrey woke me up the next morning, and he showed me the lug wrench and the letter and the box, and he said I came in with him last night. He said that I killed Evelyn, and that it was all over the radio, and that he would protect me. And I don't know, detective, for the life of me, I can't remember a goddamn thing. And I was angry with her. Really angry. I could have done it. It wasn't me.
Wait here.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to one lap.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
You're lying, McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
We know all about you and your dishonorable discharge, beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore! She tried to steal from my wallet. I could have fought for this country. I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch. What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed to call himself a man?
And Evelyn Summers, a poor, drunken nobody, stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was a sad lady and never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys, you bagged a fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn squad. Gunny is dead, first platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Now we rally with the first and try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with two Nambus and infilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant! Get back off this fucking bridge! They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions! We only have minutes! I'm in charge here, Sergeant! Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant! What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant! What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter the... I think that point is now moot! You have 10 men left! My orders are to save what's left! Move out!
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letter, so I can't lift a print.
No one else but the killer knew about this message.
Hey, I gave his life intact. I said all fair and love on the law.
Another snippet from the Shelley poem.
To suffer woes, which hope thinks infinite. To forgive wrongs darker than death or night.
If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarrelson murder, not to mention the Muller...
Hang on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder...
Ah, fuck it. I knew this run was too good to be true.
I hid myself within a fountain in a public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed to... What does he want it
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A what? Story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain? Thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
I'm just praying the prince comes through so I can nail this time.
I thought this was such a nice area.
I gave his wife a tap. He said all's fair in love and war.
My mother says I'll never be an actress. I think his name is Phelps. I read about it in the paper.
I'm telling you, it'll never stick, and you'll get roasted.
Goddamn Harry thinks he can get fresh whenever he pleases.
I've been in this job 20 years. I never fired my gun. Tell me you're insured.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall.
What'd I miss?
Obnoxious oaf.
I'm just praying the prince comes through so I can nail this son of a bitch.
I think America's gonna understand Thanksgiving. That's me.
I don't need this.
Sir? Are you a spy?
Go, Phelps. Bring that freak in.
Don't keep him waiting, Phelps.
You're a good case, man. Logical and persistent. Use that brain of yours. I can't help right now.
Goddamn Harry thinks he could get fresh whenever he pleases.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case is thrown out. Now it's the eight.
You think the black boys get any on the side?
I'm praying that those prints come through so I can nail that son of a bitch.
I think his name is Phelps. I read about him in the paper.
The bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my saddle.
This guy's got a screw loose.
You think the wise boys get any on this side?
I've been in this job 20 years. I never find it.
And I thought, that's a nice area.
She was 13 when she was dead.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season of hell.
Did you read about the Trailstead case in the paper? That's the detective who solved it. Poor kid. He did everything like that.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
You know the way. You can drive. Too slow, Rusty.
Keep your shirt on. I'm coming.
All those cases, Rusty. What have I been telling you all along?
You gotta get this guy.
I know. Enough women have died.
Yeah, and it's our asses on the line too, Phelps. You heard what the captain said. The department is not gonna take responsibility for all those bad convictions.
Success is a double-edged sword.
Let's just get this sick pervert and have it done with. Rather you than me, Phelps. You know the local hobos use that as a retreat.
There is a cave, all overgrown with trailing, odorous plants which curtain out the day. Where next?
I'm gonna get good and tight on Friday.
Elizabeth Short. Betty Short. Black Dahlia. Elizabeth Short's social security card.
Jesus Christ.
That's not all. There's another stanza from Shelley.
Can you work it out? You got a city map? See if you can work out where he's taking us. I don't like this freak leading us around by the nose.
Double time, Rusty.
Hold on, I'm coming. Him. It's really him. The fuck who killed the Dahlia. Can you believe this? He's leading us.
It's his game, Rusty. You may want someone to catch him, but he's extremely dangerous. I doubt if he will give up easily.
Shoots me down to the fucking ground. Clip this fuck and we get citation. What a day to be a cop. Pencil pushing Parker won't be able to shove me aside after this.
All units, evidence shooting 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. Getting it to handle code 2, identify.
Whoa there!
Shooting 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store. Getting it to handle code 2, identify.
11 King, go ahead.
Ambulance shooting 943 South Broadway at Levine's Liquor Store.
You saw what happened?
I warned him about that cannon under the counter. He took a shot at a couple of stick-up men. He missed. They didn't.
Where are they now?
They ran across the street and into the parking lot. That's where I lost sight of them.
We gotta turn ourselves in.
Use your head, Will. The cops ain't exactly going to be great for it. There's our records to think about. Shut up. I think I hear something coming.
Don't make me chase you!
Blast these fools, Phelps!
He's in the truck!
个有怎样吗？那个凶手现在故意写信来嘲笑我们，然后故意引诱我们去那个地方，然后再放证据，让我们去找。现在越来越像电影了。
你开几罐都热，超闷的。
26啊，26怎么会闷？
没那么热，干嘛要开冷气？昨天也没有开。
然后呢？
干嘛？
为什么不能开
Can I help you, sir?
热啊！你还在穿上，你不会中暑哦。
Detectives, LAPD. This is very important, sir. How do we get to the top of the chandelier?
You what? Have a little faith, pal. We're in a real hurry.
Head up to the top floor. There's an access panel and a ladder in the maintenance room.
等下睡觉把它切掉啊，不然那么热难睡。
你就睡觉切掉啊！
这种天气就要冷冷的睡，不住。
现在又不是睡觉时间。
那在外面吹风可怜哦，而且里面有好点，快点拜拜。大家小心点，这样。
Let's go.
Going out there, Rusty.
Better you than me. Be careful.
Oh, 总是难爬。哎，找到了，要把这句放在这里。这是谁手表
Here's your mother's missing watch.
穆勒的手表。你看，现在最好看了。他要在写诗了，要从诗里面找证据，找他在哪里。现在第3篇了，现在最好看的，你看，全部警察被他耍团人转，抓了5个都不是，好像都不是真凶，都是他布好的局。哦。
Jesus Christ, open up that goddamn thing! Find a rope, Rusty! There isn't time. Get in between that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing it! Come on! You're gonna go in second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
难晃哦。
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing! Find a rope, Rusty! There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Wait! Come on! It's gonna go in a second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it. Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing! Find a rope, Rusty! There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Wait! Come on! It's gonna go in a second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
怎么晃啊？
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing! Find a rope, Rusty! There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing it! Come on! It's gonna go in a second. Swing that goddamn thing and jump for it.
好难哦。
Jesus Christ, hold it off that goddamn thing! Find a rope, Rusty! There isn't time. See if you can swing that thing from side to side. Get it over the edge, then jump for it. Swing! Come on!
Jump for it.
差点就被弄死了。
That was too close.
Yeah, well, the higher you
你不看
climb,
啊
the further you fall.
Let's get out of
啊
here.？
你要看什
Another
么？
Dahlia clue?
No. A yellow gold wristwatch.
A Molder dame.
Yes. And a scrap of the poem.
Another location.
I can work it out.
罗兹之火，科学的球技。
赶紧背上丝食。接下来是令人期待的上菜环节，除了屈指可数的几片肉以外，还有一盆看似很茂盛的草。赶进虾肉碗面，刚涮好的肉，沾上这万能芝麻酱，一口塞到嘴里。快要结账的时候，看到日本同事拿出保温杯。还有这熟悉的杯套，我才反应过来，原来他刚才想要的是冰咖啡。我发现日本人啊，除了用的东西奇怪以外，连爱吃的餐厅也很奇怪。我觉得在日本待久了以后，就越来越不敢把日本的东西往正常的。
Another musical favorite, brought to you by Bullseye Brand Cigarettes. Hex Videos.
He keeps mementos from all his victims.
This guy needs to be taken out of circulation.
He takes pleasure at stringing us along, demonstrating how much smarter he is.
You can enjoy it while it lasts. Got you now, genius. I'm coming for you.
I don't reckon they hinder your health. I've smoked them all my life, and I ain't dead yet. The nicotine's staying all the same at a pet party or a poker game. Everything's gotta stop while they have that cigarette. Smoke that cigarette. Puff, and if you smoke yourself to death, well, say theoretical game that you take swinging weight, but you just gotta have another cigarette.
你要看我破关吗？现在最好看的。
I don't need this.
快来看完，快！ 现在引导我去第3个地方。
With that case, a lady that got cut up, like a dolly.
I'm pulling rank here, Cole. I'm not hauling myself up there. Go get him, Tiger.
Slow me down anyway, old timer.
靠背。可以看完了。啊，你不是说很热，你要穿毛衣？
我刚出去尿尿。
哦，看完，现在最好看。这毛毛把它抓进来。
啊？
毛毛没把它抓进来。
他不在柜子里面吗？
是吗？你真的？你怎么知道？太厉害了！他今天跳到桌子上，把那些东西都剥下来。
是哦。
然后剥下来，他就叫下去就跑走，不知道为什么他跑上来剥完，然后剥完走。
嗯。他
也不是说剥完之后，然后躺在那边休息，那就是进来剥完之后，然后他就跑出去舔袋子。为什么会这样？
不知道，肚子饿了，想吃东西了。是跟叔叔没事聊。
没有啊。
小脸啊，你怎么啦？昨天他被多多打。
有怎样吗？
我昨天在床上，然后那个小脸要上来床上，然后多多就羞辱他，不让他上，所以我就拍了一下多多的屁股，跟他说不可以这样。结果多多回头就打我一下。
多多也打你哦？
对啊，我没有拍得很用力了，我是轻轻拍了，跟他说不可以这样子。然后我就起身，然后多多就扒了我一下。
Sometimes a step backwards is a step in the right
对
direction.
啊，对不对？对，凶我。当然我哪还不行，俺爸妈我还是不行。
你不看我啊？
等一下要吃饭。
你不想看我啊？剧情很棒。刚刚那个大理花那个女的啊，全名就是那个名字，伊丽莎白·肖特，就是原著的那个女生的名字。
我知道。
她的那个社保卡被寄到警察局来。
是哦。
然后她的身份证跟第一首诗寄过来，然后他们在解读那诗是什么意思。结果主角就解读出来是一个工厂。然后去了广场之后，发现另外一个受害者的手表跟第二首诗。然后过来之后，就又发现 别的东西，跟第三手吃，然后找到这里来，他说布好局了，现在最好看的你看，你现在已经不是一般的破案了。哎，找到了，在这里。这又是哪个受害者？
Our Lady of Guadalupe, ripped from Antonia's necklace.
安东尼亚的那个项链，迷信的那一个。
哦，你妈说吃饭。
帮我用。又是一首诗。
Round which death laughed, sepulchred emblems of dead destruction, ruin within ruin. So this is a treasure hunt.
Round which death.
What is it this time?
The religious medal from the Maldonado case.
The Dahlia, Moeller, Maldonado. And this gets out?
We still have to find the guy, Rusty.
Another poem. Well, you must have some idea, right? Come on, Phelps. We're on a roll here. Don't let me down.这些呢？
因为豆干不要吃，豆干味道怪怪。
你就不要吃了。 那豆干包我夹就丢掉。看它豆干包放多久？豆制品本来就容易坏。我们以前当兵，豆类、奶类、海鲜都不能隔夜不能煮的。那就不要吃啊！
啊？
不要吃了。
不要吃要怎么办？
啊？
不要吃都成了怎么办？
存着把它吃掉，剩下不要吃了。老是喜欢用黑暗料理解决这样。
随后的周莹性情大变，杨泽怀先能让周莹重新燃起希望吗？周一至周五晚间7点，大莲花开月正圆，就在爱尔达综合台300频道。
您现在收看的是爱尔达电视台。
Top is soft with big face.
I'm going up to the lake to watch the races on that.
He just refuses to accompany me to church.
Well, you don't see that every day.
Apologize immediately.
I think he's a bit of a gangster.
Where are the mortars?
Too slow, Rusty. Keep your shirt on. Come here.
Can you drive to this one?
The heck? Hey.
那菜呢？
菜可以。
We're gonna catch hell for this. Banging up innocent men.
The newspapers will crucify the guy. They won't have time to wonder about our mistakes. We'll be okay, Rusty, as long as we catch the guy.
I hope you're right, Cole. We'll be famous if we make this case.
你的破绽怎么处理？
对吧？剩下吃的都是那些的。
啊？现在有吗？
我说那个碎碎的这个菜跟那个我帮夹肉吃。
就是他今天用的。
对啊，那豆干包放多少？
不用活了，他就腌那个菜。
然后外面那个鱼看起来干干的，我也不敢吃。
早知道让你买。我这菜好吃耶。
你还要吗？
我可以吃菜啊。
你还要等下我再出去捞。
Hey, Cole,
老婆也喝。
get moving.
然后加一点饭，然后菜弄多一点。
筷子拿下。
好。
These are my best shoes, Phelps. I'll leave you to it. Very funny.
Whoa! Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like the other faucets? Anyway, snakes around, Phelps. Can you see it through the car?
Easy.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing.
Steady.
凶手真的有很嚣张的。
Get a move on, Cole. Those boards are sinking. You want to end up like...
老黄今天做几只？怎么这么厉害？
哪有？昨天还被李军他们虐。
为什么？
他说平常我今天4点多就已经快做完了，然后就是不想要再做，所以我就在那边东摸西摸，然后弄很慢。然后李军就说，平常这时候你还很多只，我们都还可以帮你一起刷。现在你做那么快，我们都没东西摸了。
是吧？
对啊。
那你就不要做那么快啊。
可是我已经快满3个月了，之后就会变成我也要写报表。我要是还是动作很慢的话，像我会被约谈。
不会怎么样，好不好？那不会怎么样，好不好？
就是还是要有一定的，看是有在成长，慢慢成长，可能看是有在成长。
他们自己说要赚品质的。
对啊。可是你也不能做太慢啊。
你就一直保持20就好了。
对啊，他们也都保持20啊，所以我也要保持20啊。我起码也要有一定的速度吧，不能太慢吧。
那有时候17、18什么关系？
东西没有东西的时候是可以这样，可是有东西的时候不可以这样。昨天我就只有做15只，就是因为没有东西做。
这群好好看哦。这群越来越好看。这游戏玩的停不下来。
就慢慢玩。
陈老师看玩还很想玩。
那就玩，叫他一起玩。
他下载之后他不能玩。
为什么？这样太久了。
对。
他不要。
有一个11年前的游戏呢。
他讲很久。
他这样，处理器还i3的，超烂的那种。
我昨天回来本来要去买妈吃寿锅，结果郭军他跟我说至少要8个半小时，我们无聊。
那你去大户啊？
不要，所以我就因为他也是有人在排队。
哦，是哦。所以你就买肉羹？
不是，我就逛了一圈，发现每间都很多人，我就去买麦当劳。
是啊。那你昨天吃的很邪恶，吃的很多卡路里啊。
所以我就买麦当劳。
买什么？
麦当劳2号。
2号是什么？
双层牛肉女士的。
哦，有。
我发现越来越小。
真的。可以这样涨价，我跟你讲，做吃的其实也不轻松啊。现在东西都在涨了。真的，我们的东西一直在涨的。
对，
不管是调味料啊、胡椒辣粉啊，还是 杂货啊、塑胶袋啊什么的啊，全部都在涨。
嗯。刚回来，雅文跟我说他今天晚上要吃肯德基。
对。
然后我想说不要。
那你们刚去吃啊？
还是要回家自己吃。哦。肯德基又没有很好吃，但是他有新出。
那你们都不会下班约一起吃完饭再回家？
不会。
为什么？
各自都有家庭啊。那个各自有家庭，根本就很少会这样子。但是以前没有结婚，然后没有家庭的时候才会这样。
老婆可以再来一点饭，然后水里龙跟2块肉吗？
你说那个卤的那个？
对，卤肉跟雪里龙，卤肉2块就好。
Easy. Get a move on, pull those boards you're thinking. Want to end up like the other faucet? Anyway, stay 2 hours, Phelps. Can you see it through the car?
Steady.
How you doing out there?
I'd be doing better if you were the one trying to get across this thing. Whoa!
God, 超好玩的。
Easy. You don't want to fall in now, Phelps.
That's at the forefront of my thinking.
Steady.
One of Teresa Terrelson's shoes.
还来，他真的是。
A sphere which is as many thousand spheres. Okay, where to now?
What is it?
An open-toed white shoe and another stanza from the poem.
Oh, I really thought that hobo bum did the Terrelson wrong.
Confession from the insane aren't the most credible evidence, Rusty.
Is this thing over?
It's all part of his power over us, making us run around all over the city for the crumbs he's leaving.
So if we keep this up, we can find the guy?
Oh my god！
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
So this guy looks out for women in bars who've had too much to drink.
Who are emotionally disturbed.
Need a shoulder to cry on, he plies them with booze.
Probably offers them a lift home.
Then beats their brains out and strangles them. Any schmo hanging out in the bar.
No, not anyone. He displays the bodies, leaves us messages. For all the violence, it's very controlled behavior.
On it goes. When do you think we'll reach the end of this thing?
The center of the proverbial labyrinth? How long's a piece of string? How many unsolved murders have we got in the city?
How many solved ones?
有点饱，感觉有点太多了。感觉会烧居居了。 倒热龙哦，这吃下去要吐了。
不要吃了。
不吃了，真的想吐。
你明天也要去机场？
可以不用去。怎么了？
没有啊，因为我垃圾把那个坏掉的都丢垃圾桶。
那你再多弄个袋子把它弄起来，好不好？
I have no intention of going in. I heard that thing's tricky. I'm gonna wait here and have a quiet smoke. About
哦，这搭档真的没用。
赵大人有重要公务，今天不见客。那麻烦你先帮我通报一声。赵大人说了，无论是谁，一律不通报。赵大人，今天是什么？
我找到了吃曼陀珠了。
谁？
菲菲。
爱吃啊？嗯。怎么会有证人？
所以如果你有曼陀珠的那个，
哦，
初代都会有。
啊？
初代都会有曼陀珠。
对啊，每包都有，每一包。好恶心哦！怎么会有人想要吃这种东西？他是不是心理不正常？嗯？
belonging to Celine Axford Henry.
亨利好像第一个。
Thrones, altars, judgment seats, prisons. No, it couldn't be.
See? That was it.
I found Celine Henry's ring.
How far does this thing go? How did we not catch this nut job?
你这样有吃饱吗？
你没吃饱吗？
我吃很饱，我怕你没吃饱。
躺床看电视。
你不看我吗？
还要洗澡，洗完澡我要躺床看电视。
看什么？
Over here, Rusty. Hold on, I'm coming. He's leaving us this trail of evidence. Why?
Vanity. He wants to see if there's anyone out there smart enough to catch him.
He leaves us evidence, but every location is a trap.
He's testing us, physically and mentally, to see whether we are worthy of him.
The Titan guy. You have the stoush with God.
Very good. You thinking about reading some Shelley?
All that egghead stuff? Nah, I'm sticking to the funny papers and the forum guys. Sleep better. There's a throne up there. Now it's the man that's getting the food.
yourself. Climb up to the higher levels over here.
他在弄贝勒爷，然后被贝勒爷反弄。
Jesus! Now look what you did! Hang on, Cole! I'll get you off of there! Jesus! Now look what you did! Hang on, Cole! I'll get you off of there!
Gotta make it to the next platform. Get that thing as close as you can, then jump.
一，那个流浪汉那个女的，
Typewriter.
衣服里。
Have all the summers. Place he calls home. End of the line.
I thought the whole thing was going to come crashing down on him.
I thought so too. He murdered Evelyn Summers, Rusty. The last trophy was her ring.
Find another piece of the poem?
Yes. The last piece.
You sure, Cole?
Let's find out.
Watch it, will you?
Might see this as a cry for help.
God's sake, Phelps. I'm not trying to justify this.
Hear me out, Rusty. This guy has been successfully slaughtering women now for half a year, maybe longer. He researches who he kills, and then plants evidence so that we always have someone to go at. If he hadn't sent the letters in the poem, he could have gone on forever. We would have been none the wiser. We would have 4 executed men on our conscience and have been happy about it. Why else is he doing this?
There's a new face in the department, Phelps. A modern cop who tries to understand why the perp does what he does. Me? I just drop the hammer down on the low lives. Runs a roach under your heel, you don't worry about what it's feeling, you just grind it into the table.
The citizen reports a 211 in progress at 9th and Grand. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
老婆，你来干嘛？好玩吗？那个栏杆。少一根栏杆。
Reminds me of my days as an altar boy.
There's a light coming from the house.
Nothing hasty, gentlemen.
Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll be forced to redecorate the stucco with your entrails.
We're from the LAPD, sir. I'm gonna tell you only once to lower your weapon.
The LAPD, you said? Was it really possible you could have found me after all this time? How interesting.
Put down the gun, shitbird. Last warning.
This boorish ignoramus could never have found me. It was you, wasn't it? Do you remember me, detective?
The temp bartender.
Yes, you found me. You know what I'm capable of, and yet you walk in here like lambs dressed for the slaughter.
We'll see about that. Where did he go?
Down the tunnel?
You can't let the son of a bitch get away.
The house, Rusty. There must be another entrance into the house.
LAPD, give yourself up.
You realize this must have been the place, Rusty. It's the basis for all his riddles. Prometheus defied the cruel gods. This guy thinks he's doing the same thing.
Defying gods can be hazardous to your health. We're going down there.
I'll go. Call for backup and keep an eye out above ground.
You're an interesting man, detective. Why the police? You're obviously overlost.
Reinforcements are on the way. Cease and desist.
Do I get a sense you're looking for personal redemption? Do you think we have something in common?
Surrender now or I will use deadly force.
Waited the slaughter. You felt, understood the power.
thing has come to an end. You know that.
有比枪法。
Where's the press, Cap? I think Phelps and I should get a medal for this. This has got to be the case of the year, right? The case of the century when you think about it.
You finished?
Yes, Skipper.
Good. Because there won't be any press briefings or commendations.
What are you talking about? We got the werewolf, the guy who killed the Dahlia, killed all the other broads.
You got no one. Mason was a ghost.
Can you at least tell us why, Captain?
Mason is the half-brother of one of the most highly elected officials in this country.
How high?
Beyond the moon for mere mortals like us, Rusty. There'll be no more mention of it. The city owes you both. But there'll be no mileage in ever bringing this up again.
What's going to happen to the suspects in the cases, Captain? I won't be a part of that.
A bit of missing evidence at the grand jury. Procedural error here, mistake there. They'll all be quietly let go. The DA knows how it is.
That's it?
I'm afraid it is. And I have some news for you folks. No more rooting around in the entrails of cadavers and corpses for you. The head of Vices, that's the chief for you. I'm reluctant to see you go to the glory boards of our Vice. My hands are tied. Go home to that lovely wife of yours. Celebrate your promotion.
我抓到了。黑色大理花案仍然未破，真相只有少数几个人知道。哎，还没破吗？
Breathe out, kid. You'll go purple. I'm scared, Sarge. Everybody's scared, kid. Anyone who says he isn't is a damn liar. How many times have you been in combat, Sarge? I was with Raider Battalion on Peleliu my first time. Was it bad? It's always bad.
Will this be bad?
As bad as it gets, kid. But you stick by the Marine next to you and he will stick by you. So, some of the guys, they aren't very friendly, Sarge. They've lost a lot of their friends in the last couple of days, kid. They think if they don't get to know you that they won't have to grieve for you as you get killed. They're wrong. It doesn't work that way. Don't worry. No Marine in this company will let you down.
The Black Case.
Phelps, welcome to Vice. This is your new partner, Roy Earl. Take a seat. A special request was made to transfer you to Ad Vice. We need a man with your kind of starch on this desk, son. We have 2 dead Negroes found in an apartment this morning on Yucca Street. Number 6358, apartment 5.
We got better things to be doing than wasting our time on 2 dead junkies.
Did I ask your opinion, detective? 2 men dead on U.S. Army issue morphine. That makes it an Ad Vice case. Read it.
Yes, sir.
You and the lieutenant have some history?
You could say that. We used to be partners. So, you're working with the big boys now, Cole?
Guess so, Roy. I thought homicide was the primo assignment.
That may be the case. I asked for you personally, Phelps. I had to pull a few strings to get you over to Ad Vice. How does it feel?
The lieutenant seems to think I'm doing okay.
Okay?
Don't get humble on me, Phelps. You're doing great. You're the department pinup boy. War hero and crime fighter. What a combination.
I can assure you I'm no war hero, Detective.
Let's rouse some hopheads.
A man like you always gets to the battle of wit because you're unarmed.
Nice car, Roy. Is it department issue?
No, this is my sled. You can't be seen slumming it in a Nash if you're in vice pole. Meanwhile, we got needle freaks kissing it goodbye all over Central Avenue.
Any of the vicinity officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identified. Officer needs assistance, 1825 North Highland Avenue, 1825 North Highland Avenue. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Detective Phelps, I got the call for assistance. Who are the suspects? Bank robbers. Same gang that took the Citizens National Trust in savings last month.
Goddamn cover! You're clear, go! That's it. That's all of them. You're behind the wheel.
是大礼包没有？
They really picked a prize shithole for a first date.
Let me through. I just want a quick look is all.
Show's over. Keep moving, all of you.
It's up the stairs, detectives. Round the corner, last door on the left.
I read that in the paper.
I'm all done. Gotta be something to show now.
Carruthers. Phelps, I've been reassigned to Advice. What have we got?
2 stiffs, overdose. Been dead a couple of days.
Government issue morphine. We use the same syrettes in Okinawa.
Look, an Negro junkies can't take supplies as pure.
You know these guys?
I know of them. The younger one's a 2-bit horn player by the name of Cornell Tyree. The other one works in distribution. Started using a little too much of his own product, and Jack D took exception. He wasn't born that ugly. His name's Lamont. Tyrone Lamont.
So who's supplying the drugs?
That's easy. Whoever knocked off the wharves in San Pedro. Jack Dragna, Mickey Cohen. Dope's been all upside down ever since Jimmy Utley started the long walk.
Talk about it like it's a system.
It was a system. Those days are long gone.
We are supposed to uphold the law.
Yeah, and we do. But we can't change people. The truth is, everyone wants the license to get a little dirty now and then. Our job is to keep it manageable.
That's how you see it?
See it any other way, and you better forget about being a vice cop.
Can we get on with this? Today, preferably?
帮我拿个肥皂。透明的。
透明的。等一下，拿过来看。
干嘛？
要洗干净啊！
但是当初要是多听张先生一句。